Zuli Mala Misobala. Zulubo.
Hello. Yes, that song was indeed in Simlish. That was the release today from the garages, which I thoroughly enjoyed. Alright. Mini player here. Just that. Music B continues to be very slightly difficult in just exactly one point of friction and none others. But we are back. We're back in Minecraft. And hello. Hello, Betsy. Okay. There we go. Now I have all my things in order. Yeah. Start with some chores. I've eliminated some of my tree cutting chores, but I do want to head into town and see if we sold anything. I did think... So I was at gathering ender pearls, as I do. And I was like, You know, I don't really need the severing. I'm getting like 23 ender heads, and I have 0 use for ender heads. I could probably use sweeping edge instead. And I got most of the way through the process of crafting a new sword before I remembered that I have a sponge. So anyways, I've got a new sword for sale for unrelated reasons in my shop. So maybe that's sold. It probably hasn't, but, you know, worth checking. Also worth checking to see if I need to restock anything else. We're going to be keeping an eye on the lag at the moment as well. Not so much in town, but Fuji is online and is destroying the entire nether, from what I understand. So, we'll keep an eye on it. I haven't seen too many problems, but I also haven't really gotten stuck in yet, so. Alright, nothing over here. Which again, not surprising. It's not really our high volume shop over there. Alright. Alright. No sales over here either, which is fine. I don't think a ton of people have been online since I was on last. Or they have just sort of in bits and pieces. Ugh. Nice little... Just a big old sort of chunk as I move over this way. I'm not sure what that's from. Something's loading in over here. It could be James. That could be James loading. Where's my spyglass? Yep, that's James. Alright, let's head home. I got some other, James the Lag Creator. Very well could be. I don't know if that's what it is, but that's the only thing I can think of that's in that corner. I'm not going to stick around too long and do debugging. No wait, we want to go this way. Yeah, so I got some small decorating projects that I want to start off with. And then we can think about larger things that we want to get stuck into. I do think, yeah, there's a couple of options for sort of bigger projects today, I think. We still haven't made the reed farm, which I think could be very fun. I have some ideas about how to do that. That's definitely a technical project, but more of an amusement technical project than I actually need to solve a problem technical project. Let's look at our to-do list, actually. We need to build a trash. I still need to think about how I want to do that. I want the trash to be definitely on the silly end. Communications building, cactus farm. I built a very simple little cactus farm, but it's very low yield. I don't know if I'll need a big one, but I'll think about it. Iron farm probably needs to go back in at some point. Lava farm, second layer. I did move the obsidian generator into a box, so we can move it somewhere else, but I haven't thought about exactly where that's going to be. I want to set up an ender tank for water with an ender bucket. Potion, netherite farm, reed farm, kelp farm. Those are on the to-do list. More power to the create shop, I think, is also something we're going to do. Sugarcane farm is more like Break Candy project. Yeah, exactly. More power to the create shop is, I think, also something we're going to do pretty early on the stream. Just because I've started overloading the single furnace engine I'm using to power everything in the workshop. So I think I'm going to put in more of those sort of side rotating windmills, though, like I've got one of already. Water fishing reserve. That's still pretty far low down on the tier list. It's going to go up there. There's a big sort of aquifer up there. Another tunnel. That's a good one. Lights everywhere pass. Some balloons. I want to think about that at some point. That seems fun. Gruny Pass is sort of ongoing. Create factory. This one's actually done. Boop. Entry unloading ladder, village, tool archive, graveyard, elevator top level. This isn't a to-do list. This is actually just remote controls with this elevator. So I can do this if I need to. For instance, if you know, fall through it by accident, like I've done once or twice. So, small projects to start with. First one is this area here needs some cleanup happening. We extended everything all down this way, and we sort of broke out into here, but we haven't cleaned this up to look nice yet. It's sort of just bust through. I'm going to start with that. Launching the items into a lava pool or something. Yeah, that's definitely the sort of start of the thought process. Because we've got a couple lava pools around. How do we want to do this? I think first we want to get this down to sort of an even layer. Maybe curve this around a bit. And then I think build this back up. Kind of went a little overboard in the mining here. But I think in addition to launching it into lava, I might want to do something silly like have something take it from, like, put it into the trash over here and something like goes out over to that lava pool and dumps it in. I think that could be funny. Something like that. Maybe minecart related. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. The more ridiculous the better is sort of the thought process here. Series of pneumatic tubes, that could be definitely it too. We could do like a series of launch pads as well. So that way we can have multiple, if we do a series of launch pads, then we can have multiple different garbage bins, sort of all bouncing into the same line, which all ends up in the lava. I think that could be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some more deep slate, actually. I had to expand my deep slate capacity again. We have 17,000 deep slate currently, which is 2 emerald upgrades. So I think 16,000 is the... Yeah, the total... Sorry, 16,000 is like per upgrade. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 16. It's a lot. Let's pull out the calculator real quick. I'm just curious. 7 times 16, 1,000 is 112,000, I think. Is what you can get in one of these smaller ones. And then presumably times that by 4 to get the full size. It's probably around like 45,000 per drawer, if you really wanted. Thinking about the Portal 2 puzzles where you have to bounce through several launches? Yeah, that sort of thing. Slightly less than 450k, yeah. extend out this way a bit too. The other small decorating project I want to get in early in the stream is I want to decorate the stairs that come down into this area, just over there. Do that in a moment. Do I want to place blocks up there? I don't think so. What do I want to do with this space? Probably pull this back a bit, actually. Oh right, that was a thing that happened in Blaze Ball. Is that there could be salmon weather at some point. And that could involve the salmon. One of the events that would happen is the salmon swim upstream. And time would go back a few plays. That was certainly a wild time in Blaze Ball. Okay, I think that looks a little bit more natural. Alright. So we do want a little bit of lighting in here. Let's try an amethyst one. I don't think we've used a ton of these. Boop. And then I think I'm going to grab the grass pack, which is absolutely what I should call that thing. Grass pack or plant pack? This one. Vote now in chat. Grass pack or plant pack? Some of those. Some of that. Is there anything else I want to put in here? Flora satchel? Well, I'm thinking of something similar to the brick pack in name. And I think satchels are a different thing? What am I thinking of? Bang. Alright, because there is a seed pouch? Alliteration of plant pack? Yeah, that's sort of what I'm... Yeah, let's go with plant pack. Alright, seed pouch. I don't think I'm gonna make a seed pouch. I don't think we have enough seeds to really care about. It's probably more useful in other mod packs. Portmanteau to plaque. Good. Very good. Let's go name this. Right, I actually need to put it on the thing before I can type in there. Plant pack. Excuse me. Okay, we want a little bit of moss. Boop. Let's pull a couple of these back. Partially so I can put them in the ceiling. A bag that's just slabs and pressure plates and call it flat pack. I love that idea. I love that. I like that idea a lot. I do have just like a lot of slabs kicking around. And then what we do is we take some of these glow berries. Something that else should also live in the plant pack is these shears. Oh, right. Okay, I think that looks pretty good in here. I want to think about this part here a little bit as well. Partially, there should probably be some sort of, maybe some sort of framed entrance into this. Yeah, probably. Grab some oak logs and start thinking. Shout outs to Lance Serotonin. Let's see, it'd probably end up being about here. And we just want to block that off to make it look a little consistent. Sort of like this in theory, but it's not quite where I want it to be yet. Do I have bricks on me? I don't. Let's grab a couple of bricks from the brick pack. I probably want to cover this back up a little. And then I don't think I actually want this to be oak, but I think that's the shape I want it to be. Let's see, what did I do over here? I think I did do oak over here. This is a different sort of entrance. We'll get to this in a second. I'll deal with you later. Okay. What else could we look at? Let's see, we could do some type of stone. Could be good. We could also do stripped spruce. That's something that's part of our palette for sure. Let's try the stripped spruce thought. Might end up being a combination, but we'll start here. I almost want like stairs in the corner. Just because of the way this transition sort of works. It's very flat looking in the moment. We can work on that. What if instead of stairs, top slabs? That could also work. Do something like that, maybe? And then let's try some top slabs. I think I got those somewhere. If I had a flat pack, that's where they'd be. Polished cut granite. Do I have any polished cut dripstone? Doesn't look like it. Something like that. It's getting sort of blocked off on this side. Kind of doesn't look amazing. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That block, please. If I do it like that, maybe it's a little better. Do some sort of like cap on this. This is kind of awkward. I could just not have it in this section, which is a possibility. I actually kind of like this end cap idea. I might do this on the other end as well. And then I might... I'll probably leave that side going, but... Yeah, I don't hate this. Yeah, I think this looks pretty good. Structural engineer parts of view? Yeah. I mean, the other thing to look at is how does it look down here? And I think that looks fine. It just looks so awkward if the end piece is jamming into the side of that. It just doesn't quite read like a finished door. Like if I do this instead. How am I half an hour into this already? Right? It just kind of looks like just doesn't quite look like a proper door. Like, why is that door half into the wall? Ah. Yeah, so I think I like the end cap idea a bit better, just for that reason. And then let's go put some end caps on the other end, because I like that idea. Ooh. Turn that back off. We need to get on top of this beam. Ugh. I kind of hate this angle. There we go. I still haven't really figured out that end over there. But yeah, I think that looks cool. Oh yeah, other bit of cleanup we need to do. We need to go through here and clean this out. There's lava stuff, and that's gonna be a little slow going, but not the end of the world. We'll do that right after the stairs, I think. Is there anything I want to tweak about this? What about... that? Is that better? How did I get that pattern with the obsidian? I just might... like, it used to be there from a water source coming down from the ceiling, which I got rid of. And then I've just mined out the middle blocks there, because I used to have just like a whole bunch of fans set up in here to create power, but I have since replaced them with more efficient sources of power. So yeah, so coming from there was a little water line that just landed in the middle of the lava. Yeah, like a windmill. Yeah, so the plan is to do another one of these windmills but even bigger on the other wall. But my actual main source of kinetic energy at the moment is furnace engines, which provide a lot of kinetic energy. What about... What about something closer to this? I do like that looks more open. Could put a light here in the middle or something. Probably like a sea lantern in there. Mushroom light? Yeah, maybe. I do use sea lanterns a lot in the rest of the build, though. Would be the same color tone. You are not wrong there. But I think I'm generally in favor of trying to stick to the palette. Yeah. No, that's the wrong solution to this problem. What needs to happen here is this wall needs to come out further. Yeah, I think that looks better. Yeah, let's grab some sea lanterns. The other light source in our palette are lanterns, but I don't think that's a good spot for a lantern. Like a hanging lantern. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, okay, we got a bit. Can you get these out of trades or anything? Doesn't look like it. I know you can get them from Lapis, but it's a pretty low yield for the glowing bits. And then... Boop. Yeah, I think that looks good. I've been feeling let down by all the shit going on, 'cause I've been trying to dress Okay, we should double check that this is all set up right, because I don't think it is. I think we're missing 2 stairs. Where's our plant pack? Oop, missed. Oh, I know what else we need. We need something going along here. Do I have aluminum still in here? No, probably for good reason. Okay, we want some of those. What else was I just thinking about? Right. Iron plate stairs, which we are a little short on. Okay, we can make the rest.
I go walk to the cooler looking for something to drink, and by the time that I get back, you're laughing, singing with your team. And I'm sorry I couldn't make it to the playoffs with you. I am so glad that you did.
Alright, I need a full block here.
I could have too.
Hmm.
I'm sorry about the lies that I have told to you. I'm sorry I couldn't be there too. And I thought that leaving losing would help me to find myself, but now I know that losing things can still include yourself. And I guess I'm pretty happy till I'm by my lonesome self. But even if
Alright,
I'm sad,
there we
I hope you're
go.
happy with yourself. Ask me if I like it
Let's
here, I'll
go
tell
take a
you
look
that
at some of these
I do. The reason
stairs.
that I say that is because I know it's true, but with every passing season I find
Okay, so we got this option here.
the good things in Seattle
I think what I might do is take that other sea lantern we've got. Go like that. So that's step 1. Step 2, we need to place a bunch of the materials in here. This little strip here makes this space look a little unbalanced, which is a little unfortunate. Sneaky gravel right out there. Boo. Alright, we want some of these, we want some of these. Gonna try putting this back. And then putting some of this on the walls. See how that looks? Yeah, kind of like that. Because this sort of echoes some of the support beam stuff that we have going on in here at the same, about the same line, just a little higher, I guess. Maybe if we put some of this in here. And then use this as a transition line to switch into bricks as a palette. I don't know if I like the double line yet. I'm gonna put it in and see what I think. It's kind of a lot. I don't think I'm going to decorate past this part in the stairs, just because I'm still not sure what that space up there is going to become, and that's probably going to influence what this half of the stairs ends up looking like. But I do want a better transition down into this space. And I don't know if I want bricks as the floor there. Let's try it with bricks on this line. Oops. That goes there. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Yeah, just the top row. Yeah, it lines up better. My only thinking with the second line was to have it match the height of these beams, but I don't think that matters. Like, at all. And yeah, I don't think I want brick floor here. I think I want something else. Not sure what yet. Maybe just more spruce. Could even do like a strip spruce line down here. Yeah, kind of like that. I guess I need to go grab the brick pack for some detailing. Nice running aboard effect. Yeah, I think that looks quite good. Actually, let's think about it. I'm kind of low on stripped spruce. Do I have some in a machine down here for some reason? What do I need to make? I do. Okay. I had a vague memory of making some more. Yeah, and then if we decide on a different block up here. Yeah. Actually, what we could just assume... Ooh, gold. I'm gonna take that gold. Get distracted with mining in my own base. Do, 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 do. So we could do sort of a similar running strip across here. Don't look at gift blocking the nodes? If we're doing the running it here, it means we should probably raise this ceiling up a bit. Dirt. At some point I'd probably need to go mine dirt. Called vertices? Yeah. It's not quite a graph, it's a, it's a different type of graph. Oops, not there, there. Oh my god. That was not even placed right. Wild. How high is it? 1, 2, 3 here. 2, 3. Yeah, that mirrors quite nicely at this height. And this would be a spot for some lanterns, I think. Or at least a lantern. Probably a seared one, because we only do seared down below. Oh, it's not even in this room. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we need 2 then. There. Or actually, we'll put this one here. This one here. Something like that. I don't love how this looks right at the moment. Nah, I don't love that. They just look like they're not supported by anything as well. What about... something like that? Oh, I think I like that better. Help if I rotated these the correct way. Not quite. This is going to involve some guesswork. Is there even a correct rotation for this? Okay, what is the setup for this? Okay, so that, whichever way you place it on, there's like 4 pointing in that direction, and then 1 pointing horizontal to it. Really, is this placing different from this? No. Okay, good talk. Close enough. About as close as we're gonna get. Just so the eye doesn't look for it. Yeah, it's alright. I think at some point I'll come through here and do another pass. Actually, I think I kind of hate this, to be honest. Alright. I think that pass is good enough for now. Good basis to work off later? Yeah, exactly. He's living here. Oh, actually, we need to do a quick detail pass, don't we? Worn bricks. Mossy red bricks. Oh, my Infinity Wand came back. It showed up in this backpack. So, neat. I guess. Yeah, neat. Yeah, there we go. That looks a lot better. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a quick... no, I got some water. Alright, I'm out of water. I'm gonna take a quick break to get some more water. Yeah. I will be back in a few moments.
Accidental or deliberate. We clean our hands, and there is no residue. I'm riding in the front seat of a train car. There is no residue, because there is no blood. I will look you in the eye. There is no blood. I will look you in the eye. There is no blood, because there is no guilt. You are no better than me. Stay inside. The act of killing a god or gods, known or unknown, accidental or deliberate.
Alright. I return with some water and a hot take. And this hot take is actually a lukewarm take. Because I made miso soup for lunch and dinner. 2 servings. And my hot take is that this miso soup tastes better if it's actually lukewarm and has been sitting for a bit rather than hot. And I don't think that's true of all miso soup. I think that's true of good miso soup. Alright, what are we doing next? We are making some big windmills. We need a bunch of wool. I think I make a pretty mean miso soup overall. One of the big tricks, I think, putting an entire tuna steak in, cubed up. What else do I need? Let's just go down there and find out. Oh, we'll probably need the brick pack, actually.
Hello, I'm Jennifer Cat. This is The Death of Gods, originally by
Yeah, other things that go into my miso soup. We start with red miso instead of the usual white that you'll get at restaurants. Do the seaweed, the onions. Important to have good mushrooms. Either shiitake is ideally. Oysters also very good. Soy sauce, mirin. Don't go too heavy on the soy sauce because it can get really salty, and that's with a bunch of the other things that are in there that's not amazing. Well, it's more that there's a lot of very salty things in there, so it's just a little easy to overdo it. But mirin, it's hard to overdo mirin. Already mentioned the tuna steak. I think that's most of the things. Seaweed, obviously. Dashi. A lot of it comes down to just like good materials. Or ingredients. I know how to words. I don't know if there's a maximum size for fans. There might be a maximum speed. We're definitely gonna find out. Ooh, diamonds. Ooh, more diamonds. Material, ingredients, same difference? Yeah, kinda. Gimme. Wow, what are these diamonds? Look at all these resources. I'm gonna come through with my replacement hammer in a moment. So I'm not too worried about making the walls look super pretty. Do I need a mine more zinc? I might as well. It's here. And there. I really should set the iron farm back up at some point. I've gone through a fair bit since I took it down. Mind you, I had a fair bit when I took it down, but still. Okay. Let's grab some bricks. Let's start by cleaning up this inventory. Okay. Next, we need big hammer. Other big hammer. Constructicon. Put bricks in the offhand. Constructicon in the main hand. Just gonna do a bunch of this. I need to keep track of how much is left in my offhand. I had originally thought about running this windmill along the ceiling. Damn it. But I realized that this room has not got centered stuff to it, sort of by design. So I couldn't think of a spot in here where it'd look good. And I kind of like it down here. Where's the brick pack at? There it is. Give me another couple of stacks of bricks. I don't know if I'm going to bother with a detailed pass in here because a lot of it's going to be obscured all the time. Oh, I know what I should also be doing. Advanced magnet settings. Okay, A, magnets on. B, cobbled deep slate also going in. Save my resources? Exactly. Also just sort of like save my time. Because the detailed pass, like, resources aren't intensive. Because a lot of it's just sort of using a... what's it called? Stonecutter on bricks. But it does save me a fair bit of time. Time is a resource. It's true. Do I have my Silk Touch, my regular Silk Touch pick handy? I should probably be using this in conjunction. Once again, out of bricks. Going through a lot of bricks here, surprisingly. I guess not that surprisingly. One of these days I'm going to figure out settings for this backpack that makes sense. Brickpack, come back. More bricks, red long bricks. I'm out of just regular bricks? Wild. Let's see if I've got any more in my storage system. I think I have some I think I have some like non-block bricks. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more stacks. Use the trick we learned last stream. Save us some time. See, I walk too fast to get every single one. But if I stop and start, I end up hitting the same one multiple times. Oh, I don't care about anything in this. Let's try the destruction core. And the construction core. That should speed things up. Destruction core. Restriction left, right. Up, down, north, south, or east, west? Yeah, that one. Zoop! Goodbye. And we want to go back to the construction core. The same restrictions, I think. Yeah. Boop. Much faster. Admittedly, all of those things are destroyed now instead of in our backpack, but also who cares? Let's get all of this out of here. Let's see. Next thing we're gonna need is our create backpack. Do I have any windmill bearings kicking around? I do. Perfect. And then for looks, we also use some linear chassis and some glue. I might end up needing to make multiple of these, which will be fine. If I want to match the look over there, we end up doing... I guess I do need some stuff out of the brick pack. Yeah, so over here we have some bricks over top of it, and then the windmill bearing itself is behind that. So we're gonna go like this. Windmill bearing goes here. Linear chassis like so. Actually, we don't even need the middle one. Actually, no, we do need the middle one. It just doesn't have any wool on it. There we go. Glue, 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 glue. Right. Wrench. Next step. Do the opposite of what we usually do. Let's turn this up. Only goes as high as 16, which is interesting. One way or another, we're going to use that. I doubt I'm going to be able to make this all move at once. But maybe. Actually, does the windmill bearing documentation have anything about limits? I could also check the wiki for this info.
Like 1 minute they were just sitting in the outfield and the next, poof, flames. And then this scared little replacement got shoved out of the bedside and took the place, and they all just kept on playing. Like...
Yeah, alright, nothing here. Let's check the create wiki real quick.
Nothing changed. Like, she was always there. And the fans, too. No one even mentioned it. Like, if we didn't say anything, nothing went wrong. I don't think I'll ever forget it.
Alright, so it looks like it maxes out at 128 blocks. Just 2 stacks. So I think that's a good metric. So we did 1 stack this way, which is too much. Is there a better tool for this? Probably is. 128 sail blocks. So I want to go back to where this number is 32. And that'll be sort of how far we can actually get. Alright, so this looks to be about as far as one windmill can go with the design that I'm using. Because each of these long sail bits. Yeah, not just point of connection. It does mean we're going to need some additional glue in the middle, because it only goes 16 in, but that's fine. But yeah, if I put 32 on each of these sort of 4 bits there, it'll go this far before maxing out. So I think I want to bring it in a little bit, just so we can make it a bit more symmetrical sort of looking. Here. To end-to-end to fill the space. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking. I'm not sure about how to get the second set of power back, but I guess I can just sort of run shafts along the back wall. I'm gonna come and glue this after. Actually, I should figure out where is the nitromus? So it goes to here. Oh, we need some glue here. And then I'm gonna assume that if I do something like this, it'll work as well. But I'm not sure, so we're just gonna experiment. Let's do white on the other side now, because if I don't, I won't be able to get at it. When this hits, what's 64 minus? Is it 48? Yeah, 48. We go glue. Glue. What number do I start on this? Who can say? A better way to check. Alright, and then last line of white. Boop. Alright, let's see if this works. It may not. I might need a whole bunch of extra glue, or I might need to break it down even further. But we're experimenting. It does turn almost the entire thing? No, it only turns to here, which means going this far is going to be a big waste of glue. And a bunch of extra entities, too, on top. I could do an extra sort of bridge in here. An extra one of these linear chassis. I think that's not a bad idea. Where's the midpoint on this? Here. What about... Let's make it a little bit more symmetrical looking. We do it like here? Or we hide it behind this pillar. Yeah, that's probably better, isn't it? Wait, what? Stop that. Okay, and from here, do chassis like so. Ooh, that one's not in the right place. No? No? Come on. Okay, there we go. Shift glue to the other... Is it shift or is it control glue to the other side? I guess it's not either of those. I could have sworn there was like a hotkey for... Or maybe it's just because there was stuff on the back. Alright. So do that. I set these all to 16. Which I guess I have to do one at a time because they're not... Well, I can just put one in the center and that'll make things a bit easier. Assuming I can actually get it going in the right direction. There we go. Oop. That's a wrong one there. Did I glue here? I didn't. Okay, so this one goes down to here, and I want to remove this glue. And then now these middle ones should go all the way in both directions. Well, I might need to actually pull this one down a bit, just so it doesn't grab the wall too. $14. There we go. Let's try this. Didn't glue the outer white wool on the left side of the chassis. All right. Pretty sure I did. Is this the one you mean? No worries. It's worth it to check. I could have very easily missed it. Yeah, there we go. So that's running at top speed. As far as I understand, maybe a bit under. Just because I removed a couple. Yeah, so it's running a bit under top speed. And let's hook that onto this line. So now we have... actually, let me grab the engineer's goggles. Take a look at this. Generating 6,500 stress units. How does that compare to a furnace engine. Furnace engines generate 16,000, but they also require fuel. And I think this looks cool, so yeah. Alright, gearbox here. Alright, I need the shafts as well. Yeah. Just turning a lot slower than I would have thought it. Oh no, I guess that's just the default speed, isn't it? Oh no, it's a wrench to change the direction? No? Oh, it's scroll. Right, one of these. There we go. Noom. Let's take a look at the stressometer. Yeah, there we go. So we're getting 16 from this before. Now we're doing the... Now we're adding 6 on top of that, so that's 23k. And if I jam this up to 256, what do we get? We've got 5,000 remaining out of our 2.5, or 23,000. So I think I do want another one. Let's run the shaft line first. Let's see, so it's going to come out here, then we're going to want a gearbox. Let's see, yeah, let's just grab, where's the gearbox stack? Gearbox, and where are they? The fact that they don't show up next to the vertical gearboxes always throws me off. There they are. Let's just use a big hammer. Speed this up some, generate some extra resources. I might end up putting a second furnace engine on top of this as well. Just to like really amp everything up. But I do want to keep in mind sort of how many furnace engines I'm using. That's the wrong hammer. Where are the other... There it is. Stupid gravel just messing everything up for me. Oops, went a little too far. Oh, I guess we want to go, like, exactly this far. Oh, I can just do it all from here? Sick. Yeah. Grab another one, goes here. Let's clean this up a little. Okay. Second verse, same as the first. Yeah, I'm gonna leave connecting this to the end, just because I need to get the rotation right. Why did I put away the bricks? We need another windmill bearing. Windmill bearing is going to live here. Grab our linear chassis. Oop, not there. And how do I get rid of it while I'm... Sure. We're going to set this up to 16. And how far we're going to go to here is going to be the middle linear chassis. Which will be set to 14, I believe. Grab the other side, some glue here. The last set is going to go here. I guess this set doesn't even need glue. Put some on just to be safe. Safety glue. Now we do some wool. I wonder if I could, like, sneak in some amount of extra wool into the middle to make it go faster. I probably could, actually. Just to get it that last little bit up to top speed. Because all it cares about is total number of wool blocks. And I do have extra wool. I'm just gonna fill this core. We've got enough wool. I think that's gonna be enough, but I'm not sure. I'll know if we get the achievement. Nope. Let's fill the core on the other one. Oh, it's not actually glued into place. That's... I need to glue these in. Oh wait, what did I do here? I did the wrong color here. Oh my god, swapped out the... let's get some glue on here and here as well while I'm at it. Boop. Boop. I don't... Still not sure if I need to fill the other one. And I don't want to do math, so... Meh. Yeah. So that's generating, what, 7.1? Where did it say the maximum on this was? 8192. Alright, let's fill both cores. I'm gonna put some glue in here. I'm gonna do this the easy way with the builder's wand. Boop. We want to set this to left, right. Come on. Boop. A wind turbine, yeah, kinda. There we go. Yeah, this is technically a windmill. I will need to change the... Well, I'm not sure if I need to change the direction. I am going to change the direction, and then I'm going to add gearboxes if this isn't correct, because it looks better if they're both going in the same direction. Alright, let's stop this one. So I can fill the core in over here too. Boop. You like them going opposite, but you want more chaos? Yeah, this isn't really a chaos lab. The fact that they aren't like completely synchronized is a little unfortunate. I think I can figure out a way to do that though. But first I want to make sure all the connections are working properly. Also, hello Crazy Mad Captain, how is it going? I hope you're doing well. No. So we need to add one more gearbox in here. Change that direction. There we go. Now we have it going on to the other one. And I think with a windmill, you can redstone to start and stop them. I don't know. Now the question is, how much do I mind? That's fine. Let's brick this in. Ooh, bit of a chunk there. Alright, yeah. That should get us a bunch of extra power, which is nice. In a way that looks neat. How much power are we using now? We're using about half of what we've got. Cool. It's still, I mean, it is kind of wild that all of that, like, all 128 blocks long or whatever that is. Or I guess like 64 or something. Anyways, however long that is, the 2 max capacity windmills is worth about one of these. I think, about almost exactly one of these. And it could be even more if I could do a blast furnace in there, but the blast furnace recipes are a lot more limited. Would have to figure out how to be generating anything on the left. Bear of combustion, yeah. Just gonna do another, just do another quick pass through this to see if there's anything I missed in terms of this generating power. Basically just a huge amount of brick variance and ore. Yeah, not... Closest I can think of is maybe like... But even this, we can't melt this back down. That's the problem. Is there a way to generate these crystals? Not really. Yeah, I can't think of a way to consistently generate these, like either just farm these or turn these back into something that can be cycled back in. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't think it's an option. Didn't we just listen to this song? It's probably a different version of it. Alright, so this is fine. I might add a second furnace engine at some point if we run out of power again, which we probably will. But that's not the end of the world. Makes sense it would go infinite? Or they'd prevent going infinite? Yeah, kinda. I can never tell with mod developers what they think is reasonable. Because this is going infinite on a cobble generator. So the way this works currently is you just infinitely generate cobblestone and jam it in here, and the charcoal is also infinite from over there. Okay, so we got the big sails in. We have more power to create, which I think is another thing we can pull off of our to-do list. More power to create workshop. Yeah, get out of here. Done. I think next I want to do a reed farm. Just get really silly with it. But before I do that, I'm going to take another quick break. Because I think this is a reasonable point for that. I'm a bit hungry, and I have that leftover miso soup on the stove. So I'm going to just jam some of that in my face real quick. As well as go to the bathroom, stretch, that sort of thing. It's been about 2 hours. Let's set you up looking over the Create Workshop. Might even open a beer. Crazy. Alright. I will be back in a few moments. Please don't go away. There will be more Minecraft after this intermission.
I left all of you several seasons ago. Did you even really know me back then? And now that I'm back, I've got bills to pay. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Everything is different, but I can see it in your eyes. You can't see, you've been blinded by those mottos that you live by. Just hold on to the past. Keep your darlings safe inside. Just keep on looking back. Remember, you're here forever, and everything's safe when nothing can ever change. Don't hit refresh. Why don't you just press replay?
When they left, I appeared. I don't know where from, but now I'm here, and I hope that's enough for you. When they
I'm back. What up, nerds? Alright. I guess chores time. Let's clean this up. This has been bugging me for a while. For maximum ridiculousness. We don't have fire tick on. So basically what I need to do is go through this with a pickaxe, remove stuff one by one, and replace it with lava source blocks as I go. I should probably have the bucket out for this. Oop, that's not what I want. I need to change the mode on this, which is a thing I can do. Invert place, right click to place? No. Yes. Good. And then if I put this in the offhand, now we're thinking with lava. So it'd go faster if I used my speedy chest. Yeah, so we're just gonna hit blocks for a few minutes. How are you, chat? What are you up to? Come on, come on. Right, I'm sneaking. That's slightly awkward. Oh well. Not being able to sneak with this while doing this is a little scarier. Maybe I should just have this set to sneak. We do want to set up a similar system for this, for water buckets. Because I constantly just need like one water bucket randomly. Often for like sponges or something like that. For removing modifiers on Tinker's tools, you use a wet sponge and it dries out the sponge as part of the process. So often when I'm doing that, I just sort of use whatever backpack's in my backpack, or whatever bucket's in my backpack, and then forget to refill it, which is not ideal. So it shouldn't be too hard to set up just a big water reservoir that we can pull from whenever we want. Oh, bloody hell. This is why I wanted to sneak while doing things. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. No more ows. It is neat to be able just to do this so simply. Usually, like, dealing with lava stuff like this gets really obnoxious if you want to actually smooth it out. It is very unlike water in that way. That reminds me, there's a couple of newer Garages albums that have come out that I haven't put into my collection yet. I should poke somebody about that. I don't think I'm getting like any of, yeah, I'm getting like none of this obsidian into my inventory, which is fine. We have a obsidian generator that we should set back up. What I might do is set up the obsidian generator with its own set of lava generators, so I don't have to worry about my smelteries running out of fuel. Because it was very lava hungry while I was running. It did generate a lot of obsidian, though. I should also probably move this Megatorch to not be in the middle of this. Hang out here, please.
Comrades, bandmates, baseball fans, listen up.
I think I'm gonna skip this song for now.
The God Slayer, or maybe Mike Townsend, credit to.
Alright, we're making good progress. We got like 2/3 of this done, something? Absolutely guessing. Definitely not going to count. Turn from break with fed cats and homemade bubble tea? Nice. I'm just thinking about, if anyone here hasn't seen Way of the House Husband, or read the manga, I guess. I haven't read the manga, but the animated thing on Netflix is hilarious. And there's an episode about them making bubble tea or tapioca-based drinks. It's very good. Basically the short pitch on Way the House Husband is it's a samurai crime boss, or like not a samurai, a Yakuza crime boss who has retired to be a house husband for his career woman wife, and it is him just doing sort of like household things but being overly dramatic about it and actually just being very genuinely into the things, which I just kind of love. Alright, we're done here. Alright, clean up this inventory a bit. Into the brick pack with ye.
Seriously? It cannot be overstated. They have really done it now, folks. Difficult diplomatic tensions have reached an all-time high here in the ILB as fans spend 100 million snacks on the monitor, and this nut begins to crack. As all sides are feeling increasingly crabby, we're seeing uncovered in real time that plots of nepotism may cost more than these players can pay.
All right.
One has pulled together its pods
That looks so much better now. Look at that. No just big random thing of obsidian in there. It might be kind of fun to do, like, later on, do, like, some obsidian pillars. Sort of like nether, cork nether obsidian pillar style. But definitely not that just sort of big flat platform. Cheers. All right, let's start thinking about a reed farm, such as where should it go, and how ridiculous can we make it? What I'm sort of currently thinking is using deployers in sort of a spinning set of hand pokes. But maybe I can get more ridiculous than that. Where should it go? We have most of our farms over here. Do we want to keep them over here? Or do we just want to say this is just tree farms and other farms go elsewhere? We are kind of running out of room in here. I could do it up there next to the water. That makes sense. We could use this water that's coming down here as the sort of water feed for it. Yeah, let's do that. Come on, frame rate, please. There we go. Oh, right. These are poking out now. I kind of need to cover those, don't I? Little bits of wood here. Good. Done. Ooh, actually, before we do that, let's set up the water reservoir, because that'll be quick. And we have a use case for it, so that seems like an excellent time to do that. I think I'm gonna set up the water reservoir. I've sort of been collecting my small non-mechanical farms over here. So like bamboo, cocoa beans, the very low efficiency cactus farm. So I think having the water reservoir over here makes sense. So we need an ender tank and an ender bucket. Ender tank, wool, obsidian, ender pearl, bucket. Magenta. 2, 3, 4 of those, 1 of those. Alright, we need to make a bucket first. Bucket. And what else was it? What did I forget? Obsidian, of course. Alright, ender tank. We're gonna want blue dye as well, and then ender bucket. 3 iron. 4 blaze powder. Ender pearl and magenta wool. Okay, I got these now. We're gonna want 1 bit of blue dye. Because I want the signal on this, or the channel on this to be magenta blue. That makes sense in my head, and it'll be easy for me to remember. What else do we need? We need a couple of things out of our create backpack. Oh, we also need a stack of ender pearls to up the capacity of it.
Unlike pre-terminal fisheries, terminal fisheries target only stocks in a particular river.
Okay. Things we need out of the create backpack. We need a mechanical pump.
Common strategy for in-river management is
I think that's it.
escape.
Well, I mean, we need to power it then.
An escapement
Will it be
goal
fast?
established
Oh, I guess
from
the
stocks.
speed of the mechanical pumps, or the pump speed, doesn't change based off of how much rotational power you're giving it. So,
31 of the .op
cogwheels,
details the exact method of
magma
applying
block,
in-river harvest strategies and the details of this
1 lever, 1
There
fan.
are 3 different management types that can be used for fixed escapement. A weak stock strategy, a combined stock strategy, and a fixed harvest rate
I love how this is just reading, like, some boring, like,
are shown in
PowerPoint or something.
of type RIV. Files of type RIV.
How do I want to angle this?
All natural stocks incorporate a truncated Ricker-spawner recruit relationship, SRR, relating spawners to adult equivalent recruitment. R equals S times the natural exponential of the quantity alpha times the quantity 1 minus S over beta, where S equals the number of
Alright,
adult
for whatever reason I
spawners
can't
on grounds,
rotate this.
R equals the number of adults recruiting to the fishery,
No,
alpha
not quite.
equals the productivity parameter,
There.
and beta equals the capacity parameter.
Okay.
Region fishery. Base period harvest rates are the estimated average rate for the years 1979 through 1980.
And then that's going to go into an ender tank.
All other harvest rates in the
Oh, which I haven't actually set the color on.
or down from these base
Blue.
period rates by using harvest rate
Wait,
HR
which one is the...
scalars.
Which end is the top on this?
Examine a general set of questions regarding harvest rate
How do I make sure okay, let's do it this way. That makes more sense. Do that.
How are harvest rates on particular stocks
Um,
affected by harvest rate
now,
changes in
connected to that, let's
How would specific harvest rate strategies affect rebuilding
ender pearl the capacity up, just in case.
particular stocks? Such questions can be evaluated through the use of .fp files. The FP suffix stands for fishery policy.
Okay, it's not actually filling yet because we haven't supplied it with any kinetic energy. Okay. In here, we're going to have magma block, encased fan.
Hatch equals run times 1 minus the natural exponential of minus q times
We're gonna need a
Q is
gearbox and
some catchability coefficient,
vertical gearboxing? Yeah.
and E is the amount of
Come on,
fishing effort.
1 please, thank you. I could do this one up even, actually. Let's do that. I think. Can I even do that? Not exactly. Because what I want to be able to do is do this into this. Yeah, so it needs to be here.
These mortalities include shakers, i.e. Chinook that are hooked and brought up to the boat but are released, shaken because they are not of legal size, and CNRs, Chinook non-retention mortalities, both legal and sublegal Chinook that are hooked and brought up to the boat during coho fisheries at times when all Chinook are not legal to land and sell. Shakers and CNRs have increased
This actually reminds me a lot of
handling process.
going to a fisheries or like a salmon exhibit in Capilano Canyon in Vancouver when I was a kid. And seeing exhibits on like salmon runs and stuff like that.
Range of watershed activities.
Empty.
Examples are hatcheries and spawning
Oh, I need to change the direction on this, don't I?
success.
This way, please.
Dams that increase mortality of both upstream
Empty?
smolt migrants and downstream smolt migrants. Fish ladders that help improve upstream survival. Bypass systems that help reduce downstream mortalities of dams. And logging practices that reduce available spawning habitat.
How do we have our lava thing set up? I might need to do a bit of a buffer space. No, I guess not. Yeah. Yeah, goodbye. Come on, let me up. Yeah, this one's just plugged into a pipe.
All my energy is wasted, I'm wasted. And I don't know that I can get out of the place I'm in.
First aid is swamp tank direction? Yeah, possibly. That is a very good thought.
Hold it all together, 'cause we will be together. We can hold each other close. And if I do not
Oh yeah, here we go.
believe that, I cannot believe that anything will change until I'm dead.
Alright, we're almost at one bucket.
How am I gonna live with these eyes in the dark when
That's not true at all. This is very slow.
there's nowhere you can go that they're not there? How am I gonna live with these eyes in the dark when they're following me?
Was it? Yeah, let me check the direction on the lava one. Yeah, the lava one is pumping into the bottom. Unless I got the lava coordinates wrong. I don't think I did. No, that's correct.
Is wasted, I'm wasted. And if we don't fight back now, I don't know if
Yeah, this one was going into the bottom. So, shrug emoji?
then I won't be alone. And all the people there will pick me up. And if I do not
Yeah, this is going real slow. See if I can speed this up at all.
anything will change until I'm dead.
Yeah, maybe just have to place it after. Yeah, that would be entirely possible.
These eyes in the dark when they're following me around and they're following you around and there's nowhere you can go that they're not there. How am I gonna live with these eyes in the dark when they're following
Yeah, I would like this to be faster. Actually, let me put that on and see how much stress we're using currently. Where are my goggles at? Put on the googles. Kinetic stress 16 at the current speed out of the 64 maximum that a single fan gives you. So we can get this up to 4 times current speed.
is wasted, I'm wasted. And I don't know that I can get out of the place I'm in. And if I
So we're gonna need...
believe that, then I cannot believe
I don't know if I want to build... I mean, I could just build a speed setter thing. It is more compact, isn't it? Ow. That's some aggressive accidental mining there. I might need to change directions on here a little. Thinking. Can I run a line from the crater? I could. I just want this to be self-contained. Like, this isn't going to be a very big setup. I just need to work through my brain how I'm going to line everything up. There. Not quite. And then do this, and this, and this. Boop. Boop. Yeah, generating 64. We want to set this to 64. Is this not... Did I not connect this correctly? Oh, there it goes. Oh. Right. I changed the direction on this slightly. Getting a lot faster building this thing. And then this goes here. This goes here. That turns on. This goes to 64. And not to 80. But to 64. Or less? 192. Oh, it's multiplying a lot more than I expected it would. Oh, right. 4 times the current. Generating 64, the current speed. Right, because this is going at 16, which means this goes at 32, I guess? Still filling really slowly. Maybe I just add another fan. Easy enough to do. Magma block. Seems about twice as fast now. Yeah, I would like it to be faster than that, though. Gearbox. Lever. Fan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. Oh, I don't need gearboxes here. I need encased chain drives? Something like that? Because 2 gearboxes next to each other are gonna change the direction of the thing, right? Case chain drive. Maybe? I might need to, once again, change direction on this. Or at least move it a little. Because we want these ones facing down. But this one can't face sideways is a problem. Probably fine, because it looks like I'm busting into some road or something there. Whatever's on the other side of that. I still want this facing this way. Oops. Just mining whatever's around. Just whatever's around. Yeah, here we go. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Is that not correct? It looks like it should be correct. I turned these the wrong way. I did turn them the wrong way. They were the first way for some reason. Oh, because they were matching to this thing. That checks out. How high can we go? 32? No. 32. Now I'm stuck in a hole. That seems bad. Alright. How fast is this filling now? Still not super fast. But I guess once it builds up a backlog, I don't care as much. I don't know. It's easy enough to do 2 more. I'm just gonna pull the whole stacks for these things out. Given that I'm using this many fans, it might have been better in retrospect to just build a small windmill or something. Whatever, we're here now. $64. There we go. Alright, that's a reasonable speed now, I think. Okay, now that we've solved this problem, we can take this off our to-do list, which is nice. Pump goes Yum, yeah. That goes like Yum at a very reasonable speed. Okay. Let's see. This one, off the to-do list. Good. Alright, let's get rid of this water. What is this set to? Probably normal, which is shift to right click to pick up. Yoink. Put all this into the... I didn't even realize I had a hole here. Oh right, I remember putting that hole there. I did know that I had a hole there. Let's take this dirt with us. We're gonna need some dirt to put the stuff on. Yeah, you can probably just get rid of this too. Okay, so over here, we're going to have a reed farm, because we have this nice sort of water source up here that makes thematic sense that it would grow some reeds. What create options do we actually have at our fingertips? We can spin things, we can move things along axes, we can put things on mine carts. We could use a rope pulley, which is kind of hilarious. I don't really know how we'd use a rope pulley, but... Surge is using the mechanical harvester, so that's out. Weighted ejectors, mixers... What do we want to do here? Basically, our only goal is to break reed blocks and then pick them up. Let's see, Surge is also using a portable storage interface. Maybe we don't use that, or maybe we do. I'm gonna do the deployer thought that I had, because it looks really funny. So if I waterlog a slab, can I then put, like a top slab, can I then put rail on top of it? That would be ideal. Alright, let's find out. Better than a mechanical arm running around poking them. I have a slightly sillier idea. What I need is a mechanical bearing, a bit of radial chassis, and I need 4 deployers. Which I don't have enough for. What am I short on? Brass sheets. I might need to actually make more brass. Which is an alloy of zinc and copper, right. Wait, I don't have a... Yeah. thing I'm not sure about with the deployer thing is whether or not it'll pick it up. But I might be able to use a hopper minecart instead of a regular minecart, which I think would be great. I've gone past my store system while talking. Good, good. Yeah, I'm kind of running out of brass a little. That's fine. I have lots of this. And I have lots of this. Yeah. I'm actually just going to pull it out as sheets, I think. Because I can do that. Save a step in the process. Small plate gold cast. Go! Hopefully, the speed at which it's outputting doesn't outstrip the speed at which it's alloying. Ah, it doesn't look like it. Good. Alright, that should be enough for now. I'll grab the rest of the stuff later. Four deployers. Okay, we need glue. Don't need these chain drives, gearboxes, stuff at the moment. Might need it in a minute. We'll need some plank, or some of these things. I guess I'll use Podzol for everything. I think I've got enough. It'll look a little nicer, or at least a little more interesting. Alright, so we're also going to need a minecart assembler. One of these. Yeah. What else do I need? I guess a bunch of tracks and whatnot. I might have like melted down a bunch of it. Just get the resources back. Yeah, I totally did. That's fine. So we need some tracks. Or rail? Rail. We're gonna need at least one set of controller rail. We're gonna need some regular rails. Let's maybe do a thing of powered rails while we're at it. Gonna need some levers. Levers. Where is that stack? Ah, it's already in my inventory, of course. I wanted to look at the documentation for this about using other types of minecarts. I think it might have been on the last page. Other types of minecarts can be used as the anchor. First carts will keep them powered, pulling fuel from attached inventories. Nice. So I think I can use a hopper chest in the way that I want to. So we need a hopper and a minecart. Actually, we're going to need a couple more hoppers. We have more hoppers. We're just going to pull the stack of hoppers out. I guess the question is whether or not I want to try and automatically stop them. So I don't think I'm going to think about that for the moment. Until I figure out if unloading is a problem. So. Nailed it. Let's start with turning... oh man, if it's on multiple tiers too, I think that'd actually look great. Yeah, alright. You talked me into it, chat. So if I... Do I want to pull this back or just build it out on top of it? Let's just build it out on top of it, that'll be easier. And then we want... Did you hear multi-tier? Yeah, just because this is already sort of sloping down, so I can do it on... I can have like tiers going back and forth. And I think that'd just look good. I could even put like bamboo on some of them, because this will work with either. Here's the spruce slabs. Here's our ender bucket full of water. The idea is spruce slabs along the top. Like so. And then we waterlog them all. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. It's possible I don't know how to waterlog things. How do you waterlog things? Do you place it and then place something inside of it? Yeah, that's how you do it. Other way around from what I was doing. Boop, boop. So... Damn, that's a tall tree happening over there. Tiered sugarcane patties? Exactly. To do that, we run our rail along here. Like so. Run our sugarcane along here. Not quite like so, you know, with a little more grace. So, let's build the machine up here before I get too far. Is there anything down here, or was I just digging for things? Oh, there is a connection down here. Neat. Oh, some iron down here. Quick, get distracted. I've largely explored all down here. It's just, you know, I left things on the walls for future me. Like this glow lichen that I should actually start picking up some of. Is that how you pick up? Oh my god, it's swapped off the... There we go. Right. So... we have our... we'll do our sort of unloading and assembly depot over here. I guess we'll come in this way so we can put our assembler like here. Oh, that's the one thing I need. I need an analog lever. This lives here. This lives here. And our contraption... oh, I guess this will need to be down one. Or a couple even. Or does it matter? Maybe it doesn't matter. Movement. Let's place them stopped. And then we go radial chassis here. I guess it'll need to be one over. That's fine, actually. That'll probably end up working out better, because then you can actually see the water. And then maybe this way we can lower it down one. Can we? Because this water will leak in. But it does let us sort of do this on two sides. Light. Short on light over here. I might... wait. Oh, do I need space here? That sounds like something I'd need. Oh, I need to put the water in first. Durr. Come on. Brain, get it together. Is that smooth? That is smooth. There we go. Yeah, because I don't think I can get rails one down here without the water spilling in. I don't know of a way to prevent the water from doing that. If you got any ideas for that, let me know. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. Almost there. There. Radial chassis. Glue. Where does my glue go? Is it in my inventory and I can't see it? Did I put it somewhere it shouldn't be? Let's Sounds like me. Glue? What happened to my glue? I didn't run out of glue, I know that much. Is it in here for some reason? Could be. Nope. Anyone know what happened to my glue? Anyone less blind than I am currently? Alright, let's go to the blood machine. Blood. Glue. Okay, like that. Then those deployers, which I put somewhere. Oh, was it in the crap? Wait, no. Where did the deployers go? Why is it so hard to find things on stream? There they are. Oh, I had some extra deployers. I was looking for the number 4. Didn't see the number 7. Boop. 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 So here's my idea. Oh, it's not spinning. Boo. What do I need to do to make it spin? Wait, what happened to the deployers? Oh, they're over there still. Hilarious. Okay, let's take a look at mechanical bearings and contraptions. Are part of a moving structure. They will attempt to keep themselves upright. Right, of course. Is that a behavior that can be changed?
Oh, the angels in the upper are unionizing to take back that which we have earned. And the demons in the infield offer a hand solidarity is its own special word.
Because I want this to spin.
And we work for eternity day after day and we still haven't received our pay. If you think that's okay, Lord, we ain't gonna be treated this way. When we asked for bread and roses, all we got were peanuts and your birds. Pick them up. If blood be the price of all of your wealth, fuck God.
Was face towards motion. Pause actors when rotating.
Well, the angels in the
Lock rotation.
unionizing to take back that which we have earned. And the demons in the infield offer a hand solidarity is its own special
Damn it. Tools are too powerful.
Unionizing to take back that which we have earned, and the demons in the infield offer a hand. Solidarity is its own special word.
It's possible I end up doing this on a gantry line.
God's head. There are so many of us, so
Or something like that.
so many teeth, so many sharp-pointed feathers, and we're going for it. We're going for the kill, killing the unkillable, stopping the unstoppable. It's the bottom of the ninth, and the shame kicks in, and now God is dead. And the shame kicks in, and now God is dead.
Yeah, because that's the idea. I just want the thing in the middle to rotate.
And the shame kicks in, and now God is dead. And the shame.
Season 3, you emerged. We were asking,
Alright. Second thought, gantry carriage.
and you proved yourself immediately. In your strong arms, you would carry us. In your
So gantries can go horizontal and vertical.
married us. We can't believe you did it last the week.
I guess you can't move gantry carriages onto other dealies. There's also the clockwork bearing, I guess. I wonder if I could just put a windmill bearing on and have it do that. Who knows? Worth a shot, I guess. I kind of doubt this is going to work the way I want it to.
Got some mighty shoes to fill, and Greer might do it as long as he does not fall ill. There's challenges to try us, but your strong wings, they could have flied us. We can't believe our phoenix.
So let's try this with a windmill bearing. Oh, interesting. I didn't notice that the super glue doesn't use durability when you're doing it on chassis. That's neat. It's possible I've noticed that before and since forgotten. Minimum 8 sail-like blocks, right. I have cloth on me. I want 8 of them? I just still very unlikely to do exactly what I want it to do. But that's actually kind of the idea. Except maybe I set these to punch mode. Yes, set these to punch mode. I wonder how clever I can get with linear chassis. If I do like a tier of linear chassis below with super glue to go up enough farther. But anyways. Ow! I set them to punch mode and then I got punched. I don't know what I expected. Oh, doesn't assemble into a contraption. Boo. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Or it's possible that it didn't assemble because it was already running. So if I do this without right-clicking first, what happens? You're all set to... No, you're not set to punch mode. Punch. Punch. Oh, now it works. Well, now it's not rotating. Damn it. It's not quite going to plan. Okay, what about turntables? I haven't messed with these at all. Can you put glue on a turntable? Probably not. Maybe? No, that's not how that goes.
It's been so long since I've seen
Ah, you just can't place stuff on top of it. That checks out. Okay, so not turntable. Okay, how about clockwork bearings? These also rotate. Uh-huh. How do they... Oh no, these are the hour of the day. This isn't the one I want. I want the... Wait, hang on, what do I want? I just want a thing that rotates with input. Yeah, I guess that is mechanical bearing, and if that doesn't work, we're kind of hooped. Dinger! Okay, what other options do we have? Hmm. I feel like I should be able to get a mechanical bearing to do what I want it to do. Come on, come on. There's no way this bag is full. Yeah. Do I need chassis in between it, maybe? I don't think that would be the case, but why not? Worth a check. Sure. I just want to see if I can get this to spin. Always placed when stopped. Only placed near initial angle. Only placed when anchor destroyed. That's probably more what I want. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Oh. Probably help if I glued it together.
Sometimes a barista grows up to join a place called T-Man. Sometimes the barista falls in love with that place called T-Man.
Okay, let's try this again.
In a city with everything that she needs, but maybe this city's just not for me. I rode to the top of the Space Needle like 60 times and smashed Starbucks windows more than
No, it doesn't want to spin.
did it a few too
Hmm.
my heart and then some more. I gotta go get gone, gotta get to a getaway.
What about gears as part of a... or cogs as a part of a moving contraption?
Florida now, but I hope you are all there to see me off. And I know I won't see you every day, and
Diagonally, yeah.
we'll see each other soon at the playoffs.
Casings. Alright, that's a guess not. Alright.
Peoples and hand wash plates and 14 smiles and birthday cakes. These memories I'll carry with me. Chewing gum and bad advice. Too many exes I thought were nice. Hoping these dark things don't know how to swim. Thank you to the band for helping me to find my voice. And thank you to the team who taught me strength. Touring in that band has shown me the whole world. But a tour stranger treats them
Okay, if we can't do that, what can we do?
ships leaving the Puget Sound as I cruise on down to Florida now. But I hope you are all there to see me off.
What is a really goofy way of solving this problem?
Pretty scary, but it's okay. We'll see each other soon at the playoffs.
I mean, I guess, like, if we wanted to actually make something more effective, we could go back to my sort of original idea, but instead of having hands poking everything, we could just put, like, a harvester on one side and call it a day.
But with my roots here, there's nowhere left to grow. And I know we can't always be together, but when you see me catch that fly ball, know that I would never
I want something more interesting.
without you. And my ship's leaving the Puget Sound as I cruise on down to Florida now, but I hope
Can I glue a saw to it? I can glue a saw to it, yeah.
and I
And just cut them? Yeah, that's not really the problem though, like, because that's sort of the effectively the same thing as the hands. I just wanted the thing to spin.
soon at the playoffs.
um,
Soon, my friends, and we can laugh and cry again.
how about...
When we see
Where are they?
get to the playoffs.
Not the turntables, but the weighted ejectors. How do these operate as part of a moving thing? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Probably not super well. I guess the waiter ejectors probably won't be able to break blocks either. Yeah. Let's get it further back into the documentation. It's contraption actors. Here we go. So these, okay, components which expose special behavior when attached to a moving contraption. Okay, so these are the specific things that actually do something. Mechanical bearing does do something. It just doesn't want to spin the way I have it set up. What if I put a mechanical bearing on a... It might be because this doesn't have any sort of mechanical strength associated with it. So we might be on planned gantry. Which is already something different from what Surge is doing, because Surge was on plan piston. The main thing is I don't think I can get gantries to move to change tracks or anything. I think I just need multiple gantries, like sort of nested gantries for that, which could be interesting actually. Okay. So how about we have sort of like a 2-axis gantry system, like a claw machine, that runs over top, I guess? I think it's over top. My initial thought was underneath, but over top, probably more fun. And then coming down from that is a set of spinning hands. Yeah. Let's try this thought. I think I have some gantry in here. I need a gantry carriage. Don't need the assembler anymore. I need one rail cart so I can disassemble this contraption. Okay. Gantry carriage. Let's get up a few blocks to start. I think that's fine. Okay. So we have a gantry thing like this. And the gantry carriage running underneath. This is too late. Needs to go up one. Gantry on that line. Perfect. Maybe even too much gantry. Who could have thunk? Gantry on this line. Gantry here. Mechanical bearing here. Except facing down. We never want to have it place. I'll set it to only place when anchor destroyed. Radial chassis. Glue. Deployers. Where did I put the deployers again? There they are. Wait, no. Where are the other deployers? There they are. Got it. Hey, wait, no. Deployer, deployer, deployer. Wait, now. Where did the other one go? Are you... Someone's still holding a deployer. Down a deployer. What happened here? Oh, it's over here for some reason. Sure, why not? Deployer and deployer. Okay. You're getting in my way. Then we change these all to boop mode. And boop mode, I mean, just deal damage mode. You're also getting in the way. Okay, so we got our gantry thing set up. Now we need some power for this. Going AFK for dinner things? Fair enough. Thanks for hanging out. Let's make a windmill. I got the stuff for a windmill on me. Where'd that bearing go? There it is. Okay, I'm just gonna jam the windmill on the end of this for now. Did I run out of a linear chassis? Wild. I keep running out of linear chassis. It seems hard to believe. Yeah, come on. Let me up. All right. Turn this on. All right, they're booping, but it's not rotating. Why won't you rotate? Boo. I remain disappointed. Also, these punches aren't actually destroying the blocks because they act 2 out, not 1. Yeah, it looks like the mechanical bearing just doesn't want to... rotate other than maintaining level as part of a contraption. Unless... I noticed that there's a bearing right there. Which isn't turning as it moves. Okay, so that doesn't do what I thought it did. Never mind. Okay. All right. I'm going to leave this project for later, I think. I need to think about it more. Because I can get, like, an okay solution. I can get a solution that's okay. But not one that's fun. Do. Hey, FSFS Mouse. This is indeed the garages, yeah. I listen to a lot of garages when I'm playing Minecraft because it is a band that I'm a part of. And I know what stream safe for it also really helps. Okay, so we're going to leave the reed farm for the moment while I think about more fun solutions. What other things do we have on our to-do list? Okay, one thing I did want to design that is Create related is something I can deploy with a schematic cannon. I want to make some floating balloon things. With like lights on them that we can just sort of scatter in the air. And I think deploying them with a schematic cannon would be really neat. So I want to design those. And I think I also want to have them have some motion to them, because that would be nice. And I think that involves putting a small windmill on each of them. Or possibly even we could deploy them with an encased fan, or something like that. No, I think the windmill idea is slightly better. So, let's see, we need some amount of wool for like a balloon shape. Oh, this is actually going to be a perfect opportunity for a wand of symmetry. Yeah. Let's get some wand of symmetry action going on in here. Let's see, so we need eight sail-like objects to make a proper functioning windmill. Hey, Pharmacist Judge, how's it going? You honestly don't know what this wand does? Let me show you. Let's set a mode here. I want to set this to, let's say, mirror once along Z-axis. Sure. So drop this down. Boop. 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 This wand is very cool. But wait, there's more. What is it? Empty air? Yeah. Let's set this to octagonal. Boop. So, you know, good for building balloons currently. I have them for sale in my shop, should you want to buy one. So yeah, if we want to make a balloon out of wool, this is a very, very good tool. You feel like you're too small-brained? Yeah, maybe. Okay, do I have any actually, like, sails? Because I want to start with sort of a propeller shape to keep it aloft. And I want that to be a windmill that we can use to power other things. And we need a minimum of 8 sail-like blocks to make a functioning windmill. Okay, I've got 3 white sails, alright. Wait, do I have any of the frame sails? Don't think so. Okay, so 8 sail-like. Yeah, let's start here. Let's go rectangular. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Let's try this again. Or it is octagonal. I do want octagonal. Never mind. So that's 5. That'd be 9. Yeah, I think this would actually look okay for a sail. Especially when we sort of fill in these center bits. Wait, no. That way. Okay. I have white. Can I right-click them in? No, I can't. I have to craft them. It's fine. I guess if we do... This sounds like Grumpy. Wow. I guess if we do a radial chassis in the middle, it saves it a little bit of glue. And I did just make them. Alright, let's try this again. Onto symmetry. Let's grab some glue this time. Does this apply glue in all directions? No, that's fine. Okay. And then... this. Boop. Alright, so that's enough for a functioning windmill. Except for... oh, it does go in all directions. Sick. Good job, radial chassis. That does exactly what I want. So now we do a windmill bearing here. Rotate it into place. Okay. Do I want to do more than this? I mean, I don't want these too big. I think I'm gonna attempt this out with wood, just because it's easier to break than wool is.
So, coffee cups pass, espresso, your new perks will last.
Yeah, dinger.
Justice, a new era's dawn. What will it mean? Will it be obscene? Us, will they be so kind to spare the teen our lives? Or will some players
How balloon-like does this look? Not quite as much as I'd like. That's more balloon-like. Maybe if we pop the top one off there. Come on. There we go. Building a windmill seems like it doesn't do anything. Oh boy, do I have something to show you. If building it underground doesn't do anything, building it inside of walls should do even less. This was the first thing we did on stream today. Or one of the first things. We did some decorating before that. Hilariously, both of these put together is about one furnace engine. But it doesn't run out of fuel potentially like a furnace engine does. Underground windmills on the inside of a wall well known to generate the highest wind speeds possible. That is, in fact, what they're doing. Yeah, so this is sort of what I was thinking. And then maybe, like, trying to get some lights on it and doing this in, like, some good wool colors. If I dig out, like, underneath this... Oh, right. Still wand of symmetry. Sick. This makes this even easier. Let's turn this off for the moment. Grab some super glue. Pop into our aesthetics backpack and grab a lantern of some type. Yeah, something like that, hanging off the bottom. Oh, it doesn't... Oh, boo. I mean, I guess if I don't glue it, hopefully it doesn't just break? Let's see how that works. Oh, it's getting rotated with it. What about a chain in between? Do I have any chain on me? I don't. I have some in my storage system, though. Yeah! Here. Right, chain and then this thing. Wait, I guess I have to place it on the chain. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that does what I want it to do. Oh, and that looks good too. Yeah, so the idea is to have a bunch of these sort of floating around this cavern. Alright, let's try putting in some wool colors. What sort of wool colors do we want to use? I've mostly been using magenta and white, but I think I want something a little more colorful for this. Could do like some yellows and reds and oranges, blues maybe. Blue and red and yellow we have a lot of dye for, which means we've got a lot of dye for orange. What about red, orange, blue? Red, orange, magenta? Something in there. Red, orange, blue, magenta? I can't remember if you can dye wool once it's been placed in the world, so let's find out. It's possible it's something that's been changed by modded. How did we get out of the range of the wand of symmetry? That checks out. Oh no, I took it off my hotbar. Right. It only operates as long as it's on your hotbar. Okay, turns out you cannot. Is there a more efficient recipe for... No, Dinger. Grab some of those. Some of those. Some of these. You heading out of SFS? Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good evening. And some of these. Yeah, something sort of like this. We could be able to get some more light on this. Maybe we put like a bit of glowstone on the top? Let me out. Let me out. I kind of want to get this wood out of the center. Right, and we do have the option of powering something with this wood mill. Goodbye. Where am I going to go? I have no idea where I'm going. Huh. That was a lot closer to this than I was expecting. We could even do like a second windmill up at the top. This windmill is kind of slow. What are cuckoo clock? Have these make noise when hit certain times? Plays a tune twice a day? Yeah, let's try just jamming some of these in there.
If I don't kill you the first time, I will kill you the second time.
And let's also grab like a bit of glowstone to go on the top.
I will kill you the second time. 'Cause I've been burned many times before. Now I've learned not to take any more of your love.
We need that. Do. One of these. I want to make one of these. Wait, how to... No, wrong backpack. That checks out. Cuckoo clock. Glowstone. I might adjust the sail a bit more as well, or the... I mean, I guess it's a sail, but the windmill. Because it is very slow looking. And the fact that it's also wool down here makes it look a bit too much like the balloon. And do I want to change the shape of the balloon at all? Like, this looks okay. Don't get me wrong. Does it look better if I do it... Oop, not like that. That. A bit more like that, maybe? Obviously, these colors look like a mess now, but... I guess balloons are like a little top heavier. So we could do like that even. I don't love that. What if we did more like this? Still don't love that. Nope, that's definitely not good. See, what time is it? Sunset? Perfect time to put in a cuckoo clock. Boop. Actually, where does it get power from? I should probably figure this out before I place that. And let me out.
If I don't kill you the first time, I will kill you the second time. After you kill me the first time,
Gets power from the back. Good talk. Can I rotate it upwards? No. Can I rotate it at all? Only from the top. Okay.
now I've learned not to take any more of your
Would it be a fun idea to have it sticking out the side? Not quite what I wanted to do, but whatever.
Talkers look up at their sun. Rather, when sun is still visible. It's a dark day here, and they know it
Or do we want to have like 4 of them on here? That could be fun. And stop this and adjust it.
feel. With 2 of them struck by a payment of some source, they won't have any words for an "Are you okay?" They know what their answer will be.
I'm out of them. That checks out. Let's fill some more of these. I know I can dye these as well.
The game has begun, and the cheering and the chanting, it falls on deaf ears. Well,
Oh, interesting. And the right click doesn't actually do things with the Wand of Symmetry. Interesting.
the numbers don't matter now. All that matters is leaving.
Not what I wanted to do.
Dread sinks in even deeper. There was never any going back.
How much stress? We're generating 1,000 stress units to power a 2 stress unit clock. That's pretty funny. I just want to increase the speed on this is the only thing. The other option is we could hide... Yeah. We could hide a fan setup and do a mechanical bearing in here.
As their captain flickers in the moment, a voice is heard in a distant flash of lightning, and it's even more strained than before. The spirit of
Oh, I guess I do still want to
has
make
followed them
that thing in there.
all the way.
Then we do a mechanical bearing down at the bottom.
Knows what's about to happen,
The trick is going to be fitting everything in here.
begging them to wake up.
Because if I use it encased fan, I also want to increase the speed. Which I might not be able to do with this little space. Yeah, so that's a problem.
But the gods have already sent down their angels, and their eyes glow
Actually,
white.
does this look more balloon-like? It kind of does. Ish. Hmm. Eight sail-like blocks. Yeah. This is so slow compared to other options. I can't hide an entire furnace engine in there. I guess it's fine to have just the smaller thing and have it run slower. I guess other option, we could try filling out all the space in here. Do. Something like this big old square fan. Kind of goes at a decent speed. Probably just doesn't look very good from below, though. Yeah, that looks like trash. Might be able to get away with this. Still pretty slow. But I kind of like it. I think this looks good.
Raise the dead is what they said, but we know it's not so simple, you see, when the team completes the dream, it won't be left unseen. For when she
Do we even just want to like pull this down to like 2 colors? That could work. Oh, I guess I'm out of orange. Still doesn't quite look balloon-like enough for my tastes. Oh, from more of a distance. Yeah, not quite. Because we're probably going to be looking at it more from like this sort of distance than we are to be looking at it up close. Because we'll be sort of like hovering up in air.
Is the Son of God? What about the Peter too? When we've won this fight, do we fight them too? But for now, we stay.
I should get some scaffolding out. Let's make this a lot easier.
Keep her memory alive.
Ah, right. You need to keep the Wand of Symmetry in your hotbar for it to work. Okay, I'm out more height to it. Okay, I think we're starting to get somewhere closer. Oh, come on. Yep. Right, I guess I'm still within the Wand of Symmetry area.
Check my pulse. I feel it beating strong. I feel the blood within me. Remember all the dead and gone. You might have killed me once, but you won't get that chance again. Behold the foot out, son. Behold the blood-soaked pouring rain. A broken team beneath you and the league broken and burnt.
Am I out of wool, or is it just all scattered around everywhere? Probably a bit of both. Probably just out of wool, actually. However, this seems like a perfect place to put like a strip of color in. You know, anything to actually go back to my storage system and just get more wool. That goes there. Alright, fine, I'll go get more wool. Fine. Jeez.
I'm not gonna lose again. I won't be your tool again. No more killing, no more pain. No more in the Hall of Flame. This is my redemption arc.
Wool. We have wool in here somewhere. Nope, one down. Aha! Wool.
Step up to the plate. I'm gonna rush you as a goddamn reprobate. It's time for bloodshed. This one's to the head, no holding back. You're in the path of a star player undead.
Shoutouts to Raising the Dead.
Alright, is this thing on? Hi.
Let's skip this one.
Those seasons ago I made a special promise to you. We would make it to the playoffs and then I would get to see you. But it seems like now the only one who's made it there is you. So now I'm stuck here at this party wishing I could be with you. And the speed is pretty lonely and Randy's just still my drink. But you hit another home and rushed into the other team. So I go walk to the cooler looking for something to drink. By the time that I get back, you're laughing, singing with your team.
I think we listened to this one already.
Couldn't make it to the
Totally did. There's a couple of like multiple releases of tunes in the backlog. Yeah, that looks balloon shaped. Look at that. Oops. Oh, come on. Glowstone. Boop. Yeah, that looks balloon shaped. And then I do want to... I don't think I want this color specifically of Seared Lantern. I think I want a different one. probably... I mean, I want something bright, which means either diamond or blazing blood. Could take a look at emerald. How is emerald bright? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter exactly how bright it is. Man, the stepping gem, it does get in the way sometimes. There we go. And I do want to dye these sails to be a fun color. What's a fun color? I guess if we're continuing the theme from above, do like yellow, like so. Maybe magenta? I kind of like yellow and magenta as a color pair. Right. And then the idea here is now we make a schematic of this. So I think I want to get inside and make sure there's no extra blocks in there that I don't need to supply it. So I think there might be... Oh, there isn't. Oh, no, there is. Here we go. Get these out of here. Yeah. Oh, God. Ow. I'm fine. Let's clear a bit of space around this so we can make the schematic properly. Man, I should use the Wand of Symmetry when clearing out the Create workshop yesterday. Alright, clean inventory. And then we also want to turn this off, because it won't grab moving machines when you make a schematic. I think I can probably just turn that off for now. Schematic and quill. So we want to start like here to up here somewhere. Wait, no, what is it? Control? Hang on. No, it's not control scroll. Or maybe it is. Okay, there. Not quite. No, no. Oh boy. Okay, I think... God damn it. Shift click removes the selection. Boo! Right. Let's control and scroll to move it in the air. This is really hard to aim. Second position set. Okay, is that correct? No. Almost. It is almost correct. Okay, is this correct? Yes. Is it tall enough? Signs point to no. Up. Okay. There. Schematic. Balloon. Check. Alright. Let's go get our schematic cannon, schematic table, and move this somewhere else. Because I should be able to tear this whole thing down now. Oh, this would actually be a good opportunity for this thing now. Speed this up a little bit. Can even use this to fill this hole back up pretty quick. And the benefit of doing it this way is we know we have everything in our inventory that we need to build the first balloon. It would actually be faster to just do this with a regular builder's wand, though. Let's do that. Restriction. None. Good. That's all we need. Schematic cannon, schematic table, and a chest. Alright, that might actually be in my crate backpack already. Schematic table, schematic cannon. Do I have any chests in here? Let's make one. I need some gunpowder as well, which I have. Good. Alright, let's launch it from here, I guess. Boop. Put all the things we know we're going to need in here. Oh, they revert to white sails when they go in there. That means I'm going to have to go up there and dye them, which is going to suck. Alright, schematic, gunpowder, settings, place solid with empty, skip missing blocks, protect tile entities, yeah, cool. Let's go. Schematic not positioned, right, I need to do that first. How about up there? Like that. That's just gonna go up there. Right? And then we can move it around a bit if we want. Left Alt to focus. No, wait. Control to actually move it. Cool. Now, the magic happens. Now it thinks it's short on something. What's it short on? Missing item gearbox. Did I not put a gearbox in there? Oh, it's a... It just wants regular gearboxes and then it wants to rotate them into place. Got it. I guess I'm going to need to climb up there anyways to turn the windmill on. Nice. Oh, it didn't place the sails. I guess because I can't dye them, like pre-dye them. That's kind of unfortunate. Alright, time to go up there and see if it actually kept the seared lantern full as well. It's possible that we need to place it with an empty seared lantern and then go up and manually replace it with a color of our choice, which is not the end of the world. Okay, let's get right under it here. And then let's go up. Did I mention I have a problem with heights? Yeah. Is there a way to... Oh, weird. Not quite what I was expecting. Just want to experiment with some of the things that Quark added. If I do that... Ah, it puts one on top! God, that's so perfect. This makes scaffolding actually kind of great. And then I put one of these on the top, and that means I can actually shift, like I can actually crouch on it and not fall off the side. Of course, I don't know exactly how I'm going to get through it. Yeah, that's a kind of a problem now. Not really what I wanted to do. Could just do that. Yeah, that works too. Oh, I still have a ways to go. That's probably part of it. Alright. Having the quark place on the edge of things block also helps. Alright, so it looks like it placed an empty one. That's fine. That's on the ground now. That's also fine. So let's place an emerald one like we intended and see how it looks. This does mean we can more easily make blocks of different colors. Also, I didn't bring any sails with me. Good job. Whatever, I need to make more anyways. Out of sticks, you say? Might as well make a full stack of this stuff. Just in case, because I'm going to use them if I'm making multiple of these. Okay. Was it 3 out or 2 out? Actually, what I might do is change the design to be like this so I can actually reach everything with the create placement dealies. So we go like that. And then we check for dye on us, which we may or may not have. Boop. Also means we can dye these different colors on different iterations. I don't know how to turn it on from down here. Yeah, I guess if I do it this way... So I guess the plan is like place them that way and then remove some of them? I guess if I remove them with the wrench, they won't end up on the ground. Oh, please don't tell me I can't be shift while doing this. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. See how it looks from down here, now that we've actually got one in place. That looks pretty good, actually. I do wish it was faster. But I think that's a super cool thing up there now. And I think it's going to look much more rad once we put like 8 of them in. What time is it? 10 to 9? That's not late at all. Alright, so what I want to do actually is replace the thing in our sort of test space. So that we can adjust it a little bit. specifically with the sails. So if we can place the sails automatically, that'd be great. Alright. I guess we also... Do I want a checklist? Do I want to make a checklist? I kind of do. Oh, right. Put a book there. Alright. This goes here, and then we... Schematic not positioned. God damn it. I guess let's go place it into our test area first. But this checklist isn't going to change too much. Yeah, just like that. Alright, I guess I had it a little different, but that's okay. We're going to change the colors of these anyways. Do I like having a white bit at the bottom? Do I want to change this color? Also, does it work if I guess it probably doesn't work if I supply it with different types of wool. It would be nice if there was an easy way to change the colors of it. I mean, I guess what I could do is adjust that and remake schematics for it in different colors. Alright, we got a material checklist. Good. What do we need? Chains, cuckoo clocks, gearboxes, glowstone, magenta wool, white wool, windmill bearing, yellow wool, seared lantern. Okay. Oh, so it actually... That's fun. It updates with the things that you're missing or still need. Where did I put the other chains? I think in this backpack, yeah. Yellow wool. We're gonna need a bunch more yellow wool. Which is good, because we got a bunch of yellow dye. Or, yeah, anyways, yellow dye. Easy enough to come across. How much of each wool do we need? 43 magenta, 12 yellow, 1 white. And then it's cuckoo clock gearbox. Specifically horizontal gearbox and cuckoo. Did I jam an extra one in here? Whatever. Does that end up in this backpack for some reason? No. Ah, I jammed in that backpack. Wrong backpack. Yeah, it doesn't even list the sails on it, which is interesting. Alright. I guess we'll make the schematic with the empty seared lantern as well. Do I have any, like, bonus empty seared lanterns? Probably not. Maybe. So they'd probably end up being in my Tinker's backpack in that case. Aha! I do. Useful. Oh right, I actually need to fire that one off before I can adjust it. Missing anything in here? Right, white wool for now. And windmill bearing, of course. Out of slabs? That doesn't seem right. Sure. And I've placed the schematic, yeah. Oh, glowstone. Also need glowstone. There we go. Oh, it did place it. Good. Alright. So things we want to change. Well, hey, we want to get these white sails on. Bit too intense for me. Okay. Man, look how good that looks. Yeah. Let's change this one to yellow. Let's also make some more yellow dye. Yellow dye. Sunflowers. Sunflowers and bone meal. A sunflower. Is there another way to make yellow dye? Ooh, we can do it more efficiently if we crush sunflowers. Ooh, sick. Guess I need a spot of dirt too. Does moss count? Sure does. Do 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 do. All right. Stack of sunflowers generated. And then let's give this a good crushing. Let us crush it like one Beverly Crusher. Yeah, look at all this yellow dye. All this bonus orange dye. How are we doing on wool production? Oh, we're doing good on wool production. Much thanks to Achilles the sheep, who lives to be poked. machine get stuck? No, it's just getting lucky. Sick. Alright, so we're going to replace this with yellow. So we kind of want to make the schematic of this, and then maybe also make schematics of different colors. I kind of like that idea. Do we want the core to just always be magenta with a different stripe, or do we want different outside colors? Let's do magenta with different outside colors, I think. Or sorry, with different stripes. To give it a bit of consistency. Well, What if we match the stripe color to the color of the lantern we're going to put on it? We could also do lower part always magenta and then top parts, like yellow stripe and then like blue, red top or something. I do want it to be a little chaotic, but I don't want it to be like unplanned chaotic. Sort of some amount of general consistency, but also just a big splash of color. Sort of how we've got fairly random setups of lanterns, even though the lanterns are fairly consistent in design. So if I was doing that, I'd want to go up there and make that like a lime stripe. What would I do for a top color in that case? Could be like magenta bottom, yellow top, variable stripe? That could look good. That would also require less editing of the schematic, which would be nice. And then what we'd probably do is we'd dye the bottom bit with or the sails. We'll dye the sails with whatever the accent color is. Okay, I like that. So that means, what's our next color going to be? Red? Let's say red, along with an iron seared lantern. So let's grab some red dye, of which we have plenty. I should set up the iron farm again. I might just do that off stream. It's just kind of boring. We've done it before. The iron farm's very, very, very standard at this point on the server. I guess that means that one's going to be different from the rest of them if I do yellow top and accent stripe and different thing. I don't want to go up there and fix that though. I could just go up there and knock it all down. How much do we need of the accent stripe? We know this in the book. 12. We need 12 of the accent stripe. Bust out the wand of symmetry again for this. Come on. There we go. Oh, I don't have my reach shirt on. That would explain a lot of things. Duh. Okay. Let's just do a stack of yellow if this is our plan. I guess I'll check as I go. Do I like that? I guess we don't have like a magenta light color, but we do have a yellow one. What other color do we not have? I mean, I guess black and gray and stuff like that, but I don't really want to use those on bright colored balloons. What dye options are there? I guess I don't hate that. I guess we could do orange dye for the more yellow ones. Yeah. Alright. Let's lock this in, I guess. Where is my schematic? Oh, it's probably over there. No, wait. I want the schematic and quill, not the other schematic. Schematic and quill, which ended up somewhere. Possibly in a chest. Possibly in this chest? No. Possibly I used it. Wait, hang on. Yeah, because I only had 3 of these before. One of them was a schematic and quill. You need a feather. This is why I made a chicken farm. There's just a bunch of random things that require feathers. Oop, missed. Dinger. Oh god, where am I going? Okay, not too far. Oof. Okay, so we want to go from here to like... Oh man, this would actually be really useful to have a bunch of scaffolding for. Oop. Right, can't shift click on these. Yes? Is that correct? Not quite. I guess once we get it in a, like, just on a basic placement, it is easier to adjust each axis. Okay, that should be what we want. We've got white sails, we've got yellow here, red here. We've got yellow down at the bottom. Do we want to change the one at the bottom to also be that the accent color? No. Good talk. Balloon, red. Alright, so to place this now we need to put some ow. Oh man, if it does adjacent inventories, we should use a backpack for this. I have an extra backpack. Okay, here's my idea. Start by cleaning up your inventory a little. Sort of get a bunch of this stuff out of the way. But I want to use memory slots to see if I'm missing anything when I'm building them. Okay, so we don't need white wool anymore. Do need glowstone, gearbox, chain, magenta wool, seared lantern, and whatever the accent color is. And we do need sails. So now we do... Hang on. Why is this not letting me in memory? Do I need to upgrade this backpack a bit? Oh. No, it's just not... Select all slots. Memory? Hello? Maybe I need to upgrade this. Just slap some iron on it, see if that makes it better. See if iron makes this backpack smarter. Okay, iron made this backpack smarter. Good talk. Alright, so this should be our basic setup. We need windmills, bearing... Oh, we're missing something. Actually, I'm going to undo this memory and organize it a little bit better for my poor soggy brain. Wool, chain, this thing, sail, light things, I guess like that, and then we need a cuckoo clock. Let's make a couple of these. Can't you stack? Can you not stack these more than 7 times? Whatever. Okay, we have 8 cuckoo clocks. That lives here. Do you want to separate these out? Yes. Memorize all of this. Item display settings. I want to set an item display here. And a no sort here as well, because that's where the accent color is going to go. Okay, so if it pulls from this adjacent inventory, now this will be a way for me to remember what all I need to put into this place. So right now we need some red wool. We need specifically 12 red wool. 8 and 4. How about the other direction mouse wheel? That'd be great. No? Just down? No ups? Okay. Thanks, mouse wheel. Okay. Yeah. So now you can see the little set thing to the color we've got. What we're going to do here is we're going to grab balloon red, write this to a schematic. I'm going to bring this a lot closer. Where do we want this new one to go? How about actually well over there? Yeah, like there. How does that look? Cool. Jam this in here. Let's get at her. Alright, and then the things we're going to need to fix it up over on the other side. We're going to need scaffolding to get up there. We're going to need an iron lantern and a bit of red dye. What are you short on? Missing item, magenta wool? That doesn't sound like me. Done. Nice. Hey, it even placed the sail blocks this time. Nice. Alright, let's head over there and fix it up. Here. Maybe not quite exactly there. I'm gonna go a bit to the left. Scaffolding is pretty neat. Okay. Step 1. Remove that. Replace it with this. If you would ever... Nope. There. Step 2. Red dye. Step 3. I'm going to turn this windmill on. That's not the direction I want that to go. God, I'm going to fall to my death. Oh, I should think about rotating them as well. This one is pointing in the same cuckoo is in the same direction as the other. Also, I can change the direction of these windmills sort of at random, which is kind of nice. I'm guessing the cuckoos don't care a ton what direction the kinetic power is in. Alright, let's do like a light blue one next for Diamond. So we need like 12 light blue dye. I guess 13 total. So I've got something to dye with the things at the end. Do we want light blue or just regular blue for the for Diamond, or do we want cyan? Let's do light blue. All right. It's light blue bling, blue dye and white dye. How much do we have of it? Not enough. Okay, grab some of that. Come on. Oh, I used all of it. God damn it. Not quite one wrenching, but that's fine. Alright, pop over here. Pull out our wand of symmetry. Do a quick swap and rejigger. Boop, boop. Other than that, it stays the same. Grab our schematic and quill. Oh, I should probably set the... There. What if I just do like this? And then... Control scroll it up to the right height. God damn. Having scroll wheel be the only input for this honks. Come on, give me an up scroll. Nope. Okay. Correct? Oh no, it's going through the floor now, isn't it? Ugh. Right, we want to start on the other side. Come on. This is way more finicky than I would like. Start with that, and then see if we can bump this in a direction. Okay. We're at the edges of our space there. We're over our space there. Okay. Balloon. Light blue. Can't I resize the box after placing it? Sort of. Sort of. Part of the problem is my scroll wheel is trash. So on at least one of those attempts, it just sunk into the ground. Oh, I guess now I need those cyan things I made. Yeah. So yeah, so it's like I can't resize it up from being in the ground after it's been placed. Kind of need these back, don't I? What if you just picked up everything at the moment? Sick. Also, hello. How's it going? I'm making balloons. Schematic. Balloon, light blue. Ta-da! So I'll go like this. Kind of like out here. Left alt, hold focus. Rotate. Control scroll to rotate by 90 degrees. Yeah, we want to go that way, I think? No, we want to go this way so we can actually see the clock. Okay. Man, I don't even know if I've heard this version of Parkit. I probably have at this point. Okay, that goes there. I think we have everything else we need. Time for magic. Wait, not that one. This one. Pew. This is so much easier than trying to build them in place. Ding! We're done. Alright, what we need now, we need exactly one piece of light blue dye, and we need a diamond lantern. Yeah! I think these are fun. I don't need all my scaffolding. Here. I'm out of scaffolding. What? Didn't I just have 50? Was that not 50 that I just put in my hotbar? That's like 15 at best. Hey, what happened to all my... whatever. This. But dye these. And then let's see if I can... That was slightly terrifying. There we go. Oh! A bunch of them ended up in this backpack, didn't they? Wait, no, there's still only 13 in here. Did I just misread how many I had? Entirely possible. Yeah, well, rip, I guess. Could have sworn I had more. Yeah. Got a couple of these in place. Yeah, I think these are cute as heck. Right at the 5-hour mark. It kind of hasn't been a ton of people hanging around all day, which I think is about normal for Friday nights. So I think I can call it about here. I'll probably play more Minecraft over the weekend, depending. We'll see how it goes. I might do a couple of things offline, like set up the iron farm, some other sort of boring things. But I think we've made some very good progress today. Let's go over the things that we've done. We finished up. We started off by finishing this entrance here, so this looks nice now, as opposed to just sort of like blasting in here. We added these big windmills on the side here. We've done a lot of windmill things today, to be completely honest. To generate some extra power, so I can run everything at full speed, and so I can add some more machines, which I may do. What else did we do? Hey, here's some of my scaffolding. We thought long and hard about a reed farm, but couldn't find a solution that I think is silly enough. I think it's fairly trivial to, well, not trivial, but I think it's fairly well understood at this point, or it's fairly well understood for me at this point how to make just an effective reed farm using Create. But I want to do something really goofy, and I couldn't get things to rotate the right way. So I'll keep thinking about sort of fun ideas for that. And then we also made these very cool balloons, which I'm going to make more of in the future too. I might set up the obsidian farm while I'm offline as well. Maybe like some more of the lava farm thing, because I've shown how I've done that before on stream. So it's just like that, but again. So yeah, look at these things. They're great looking. Probably do a couple more of them, yeah. This very much gets at the sort of vibe I'm thinking about for down here. Yeah. So yeah, if you're not already following the stream, please hit that follow button. If you see something you like, greatly increases your chances of making your way back here in the future, which is a good deal for everybody involved. Follow me on Twitter, where I tweet about stream things such as I went live, or not stream things such as vetting with YouTube, or the fact that Twitch made a chores and errands category, which is alarming, I want to say. Urge to monetize every single aspect of your waking life intensifies. We got a YouTube. YouTube's cool. That's where the archives go to live. If it's not available here on Twitch, it's available there on that YouTube. Unless you're on YouTube, in which case, hello. I hope you're doing well. We got a Discord, cozy little Discord, just a couple channels, because everybody's in too many Discords. If you want to get at me, that's a good way to do it. If you want to talk to people about cool new music, it's a good way to do it. We've been listening to The Garages all evening, which is a band that I'm in. It's a very good band that I'm in. There's a new single out today. It's very strange. Highly recommend you go give it a listen. And there's Rivalry Group. Yeah, I think that's about it. I don't think I'm going to do a raid 2. It's not like a ton of people around, so I'm just going to go offline and let you go about your lives. Yeah. Minecraft, it's cool. Good morning music. We'll be back Monday morning. There might be more streams over the course of the weekend. That's kind of what's going on with me. See you all later.